Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is having finished a timeline just to rewrite it again. Hi, and welcome to the Wastelands, as after we have finished Quantum Break, we are going to be playing Quantum Break again. I am going to go for the achievements and the missing collectibles, as well as go for the different choices I haven't made, and see how that changes the story. It's bound to be interesting. And I know you're a lurker. I think you mentioned that before, but I just wanted to show you that I appreciate you're always here, Z. And I appreciate you. I hope you have a day that is as fun as you are. But without further ado, let's jump right into the game. So I have a 98 completion, which is not bad. I can choose the replay, which is probably going to... I am going to... I'll stay on hard. I finished it on hard, I'll stay on hard. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
The number one killer is time. It destroys.
A lot of these cutscenes are still going to be very much the same as they were, because I haven't actually made any choices that are different here.
Been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but, well, not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul. Paul told me to meet him at the physics building.
Let's take a look. Okay, I am... What am I missing here? Let's take a look. I don't have any chronon sources. I don't have any quantum ripples or intels. I'm missing a document and I'm missing a computer. So that is probably going to be inside. Unless there's something here I missed, because I didn't actually check out this part of the area.
I guess I should go find Paul.
Good morning.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. Hatch is
Hey,
here.
you work for Monarch, don't you? I've seen your face on the news.
Guilty as charged.
An anti-Monarch protest doesn't exactly seem like your scene.
I like to keep a close eye on the opposition.
Uh-huh. I doubt he's out here. We better head into the campus.
I'm gonna be honest, the first time I played this, I didn't realize Martin Hatch was here. And he is gone. I just turned around. I mean, we've established that the dude is an incredibly powerful being, and he is probably the same being from Alan Wake 2, that is Warren Dorr. But we've seen in this game that he got a knife jabbed in his head and survived.
Rough night, huh?
Oh, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
Paul.
Jack.
Just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right. You'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman. That's vaguely ominous.
I don't think I'm actually going to find much out here. I just want to make sure and check.
Hey, it's Bobby Radford here on the tail end of the night shift. How you doing, Riverport? Burning the midnight oil?
Come on, Amy, call it a night.
Protests seem like a lost cause. Maybe sympathize with the students.
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you can just ask me.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking a massive dump all over your personal history?
That's quite an opener.
Good. Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details. Monarch's tearing down the library to build another research facility. For what?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking over the city and everybody's completely blind to it.
It doesn't look good. Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but you keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
Not exactly.
It's a shame I don't have my abilities. I really would love to use my abilities. Also, another Alan Wake teaser. It's not a lake.
Not a lake.
It's an ocean. I'm doing alright now. I was dealing with some minor illness earlier, but I feel better. I'm excited as well, because I am probably pretty soon going to completely finish Quantum Break. And then I'm going to jump into a horror game that I have been trying to finish for a long time. The game that I'm going to be playing after this is called The Last Door. And that was a game that originally started as a flash game online for free that you could play in episodes. Now, I've played that game until episode 4, and I think like the 5th episode was the final one, and I never actually finished it, so I'm very excited to finish it. But there's also a season 2, so I've got a lot to look forward to. But I'm alright overall.
Paul had always been hungry for success.
How are you doing? You seem to be getting successful with your art, which
He
I'm
made it
very
onto a
happy
lot of
for.
those
You're a
top
good
young
artist.
professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
Hi, Burke.
Hey, protest's over. At home.
Not why I'm here, Chief. Holster that safety whistle.
Prick.
Not exactly modest, are we, Paul?
I also have to go for the achievements, but the achievements is probably the
You made a
last
long
thing that
trip
I'm going
just to
to
see a
do.
research project?
Because some of them
Well,
are
reading
like
between the
used
lines, Paul was
abilities in
under
a
a lot of
specific
pressure.
way, and that's just farming.
He needed a friend. I wanted to help him any way I could. Son of a bitch.
Jack Joyce. In the flesh.
Well, you're
The
doing
esteemed
really
Mr.
good,
Paul
Z.
Serene. What's shaking, Moneybags?
And I believe
up
you
and
have
bring
what
it
it
in.
takes to make it. Keep up the
Welcome
good
home.
work. You'll get there. I have the fullest faith in you.
6 years. I was starting to think you'd never come back.
Yeah, me too.
Come on.
This way. We're going upstairs to the project lab. How was the flight?
First class. Thank you for that. It's a step up from our van trip to Utah.
I missed that.
Just saying what I
guessing that
think and
Will's not
saying
meeting
what I
us.
believe.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult. Yo, Paul, you think you got enough space here?
Well, you know, us business types need somewhere to practice our putting.
Incident? Jesus, Will. What'd you do this time?
To Haley Shelton from Joseph Chahade, October 7, 2016, 9:37 p.m. William Joyce security clearance. Haley, any idea who William Joyce is? Got a strange request to cut his clearance at exactly 4:20 a.m. on October 9th. Order first from Liam Burke of Monarch Security Division. I know they're consulting for university security, but do they have actually authority here? Whole thing seems sketchy to me.
Show you is far more exciting than
Thoughts, Joseph? Joseph,
That will be for me to decide.
I asked, and I've got confirmation from our supervisor that Dr. William Joyce's security clearance needs to be revoked. So yeah, the time for termination is scheduled for 4:20 a.m. October 9th precisely. No idea why that exact time, must be a contract thing. The guy was consulting on Promenade, but he lost his shit in front of investors a few days ago. I was the one dragging him out. It got pretty crazy. He was yelling about how some lady warned him what this would happen. No idea what the hell he was about. If it was up to me, I'd cut his clearance immediately, but screw it, they don't want my advice. I don't want to get involved in any of that Monarch stuff anyway. Let's just do our job, so keep an eye open for Dr. Joyce until then, okay? P.S. Don't feel too bad about it. I heard this guy actually stole some video games from the break lounge or something. So maybe not somebody we want running around anyway? Hi, Bun. I hope you enjoy the entertainment. Yes, so that is one of the things that I missed. So I have one more document to find.
Quite the facility you got here.
What can I say? I have a knack of milking money out of wealthy investors. In here, Jack. Going up.
That wasn't it. Oh, maybe that one's it.
Protests against Monarch are going strong, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't join in. I thought that kind of trouble was your forte.
Well, it used to be our forte. You're the one that sold out.
Oh, I don't know. Rich and successful isn't too bad. You should give it a try.
Monarch Solutions job fair poster.
Over here, come on.
Monarch Solutions job fair. Meet Monarch spokesperson Martin Hatch in person. September 29, 2016, 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. You're about to graduate and you're looking for the next step. Your future starts here. Monarch Solutions is the #1 employer of university graduates in Riverport. We are actively seeking new employees within various divisions, including energy solutions, security enforcement, marketing, Chronon research, robotic engineering, customer service, and information technology. Attend our 1 p.m. seminar with Monarch's Martin Hatch to learn the many benefits of working for Monarch Solutions. Be part of the bright future. Be part of the Monarch family. And with that, I have done this part 100%. I've also missed 2 Chronon sources, which sucks. But now I can
There's more
focus
to this
until we
than you're
get to the
letting on.
next chapter.
Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
I would never. Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
We'll get to your lab. I want to see your presentation. I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
Well, if you insist.
Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses. Explore the world.
Oh, good. Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin my flow. But there is one element which denies us true progress. Time itself. Now, I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago, William Joyce, your brother, posited the existence of chronon particles, now known as Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time. Here at Project Promenade, we have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field. And the results are staggering. There's more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
All right, let's do this.
Well,
So this is about quantum physics.
nothing to worry about at
Paul,
this
you know
point,
my brother
so-
spent years stuck down that rabbit hole. Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the obvious choice to bring in to replace him. Welcome to Project Promenade.
Oh, shit. You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack. You are looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's impressive, but Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack. I need someone I can trust. I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he... well, you know Will.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk. Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers, all with no evidence. It works, but they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it. Jack, you know asking for her help is not easy for me. I am in deep trouble. You see, the tests I have to run here are not, strictly speaking, legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I want to make it right. I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
It's already essentially set up. Anyone can do it, but you're the one I want to do this with. Jack, thank you. I knew I could count on you. I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon Conduit. That'll activate the core. I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable. It's just the Chronon conduit initiating.
I can see Jack's thinking this is
Are you
not
sure
a
it's
good
supposed to do
idea.
Stable.
What was that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
A black hole? What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal, moderately reckless.
I'd raised some hell with Paul in the past. I could tell this was different. Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching the consequences for this would be. How could I? I knew Paul. He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
What's happening? We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing. Here, take this. You need this key to activate the corridor. We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke. Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One way to find out. 3, 2, 1.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
The corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time in the physical location where the machine is situated in that time.
Passenger? Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine, through time? It's a fucking time machine.
I'm going to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
This is crazy, Paul. I mean, this can't be safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is ready. We've passed every test, every inspection. We're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
2 minutes to the past.
Remember this moment.
Paul! What? How...
It's... It's fine. It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's two of you. You just fucking multiplied.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self. We did it! Fucking incredible. I mean, just... Imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen. Cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here, it's already happened. You saw it, Jack. We did it.
Oh, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
What are you doing? Oh no. Jack. Will? You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now.
No, stop him!
Shut up!
Hold
Damage
on.
the core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Will!
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down. Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end. Jack, you have to trust me.
Or what? No, I gotta let you out.
Oh God! Oh no! No!
I am gonna skip this because I have seen most of this. I am still on part 1. So I need to wait until
I hear Will's words in my head. Time is going to end.
This shouldn't be happening.
What the fuck is this?
Numbers were stable. It should have worked.
You broke.
It should have worked.
Is this really happening? This can't be real. How the hell? What the hell? This is crazy. Will. Jack. Hey, Will.
No Snake.
What have we done?
She warned me. I knew she was right. All this time. I warned Paul. This could all have been avoided. We're too late.
Come on. It's jammed.
This wasn't supposed to happen! The figure's all... Stutter. Collapsed. Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Paul, wait. No!
Jack! This way! Jack! Jack!
select one.
Come on! Move in! You can escape through the hatch I came in through!
I didn't want to leave Paul, but there was no way to help him. I didn't know where he'd end up.
Hurry! He's here! Fire!
What the hell?
Hurry! This way!
Fun fact, that firing that you're hearing is they're fighting a Jack from the future.
Jack, your hands.
Gotta keep moving.
No! Jack, You just... What, just... Go. This way. Move.
That was the first time my powers started to manifest. An out-of-control burst of energy that saved Will.
Jack, your proximity to the pulse, it must have altered your relation to the chrono.
Will.
Okay, so the things that I'm missing here is a computer, so I need to look for a computer
What I
somewhere.
just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the right language.
I'll try to explain, but we have to go. Explosion make time go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in this?
There's a fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time, and door.
What?
Locked. They cut my security clearance. Ah! That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
HQ, securing the
Will.
server room. Over.
More of them. Hide.
They're coming. In here. I warned Paul about this. About the calculations. I tried to make you listen to me. By shoving a gun in my face? Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic is always...
Shh.
You...
No, what? I don't know. We're on this side. We sure you didn't head back up to the lab? You could have gone back and tried to take the surface elevator out of
This
the...
doesn't make any sense. How?
Orders are...
Why are you even here?
That's your biggest concern right now?
Backup's en route to flush him out.
Paul brought me here to clean up your mess.
My mess? Do you even...
May have to crawl behind.
Raider team, target spotted exiting the service elevator.
You heard her. Let's go.
You have no context for any of this, Jack. You weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years. This is bigger than us. Can't make it personal.
They're trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Right.
So I'm looking for a computer I can read. Is that the one I missed? Rhea ends Paul Serene's lab clearance to James Ness. Hey James. Paul Serene just had me go through every step of activating the machine in detail with him for over 3 hours. Do you have any idea what's going on with Project Promenade? Do you think he's replacing us? And what about Dr. Joyce? All that stuff he said about how he won't be able to stabilize the chronon field. What if he was right about the miscalculations? I know he comes across as a crank, but he came up with a lot of the research we're now building on. I don't understand the implications if there is an error, but Joyce seemed to think it was serious business. Also, I tried to look up an overview of the figures today, but all the files have been locked out by somebody named Martin Hedge from Monarch Solutions. I know they put some money into this project, but do they seriously have that much authority over us? I'm so confused. Rhea. And that is another 100%. So those are done. Then there's a choice here. These are also done. That's choice there. That's the first one. Okay. So for a while I don't have to worry, I just have to pick the different choices.
Time is only gonna get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
Thank you.
First,
I'm doing my
we have to
best
get
to
to my
make sure
car.
I get everything now.
You're better at the door.
Also, Teets, I don't know if you're listening, but there's somebody here for you to nuke if you want.
Will, get out!
Target's armed! Opening fire!
We're pinned down!
Yeah, I noticed.
Jesus!
Go, go, go! Come on! Weapons free!
Will, stay down.
Put down the gun, Joyce!
Stop fucking shooting at her! God damn it! Will, are you
This
okay?
game has a kill cam
so.
on every last kill.
Jack, that was...
I know. This is way out of hand. I'd used a gun before. I'd been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
Not good. This is not good. There's the elevator. It's coming down. Hide!
Take him down!
Watch out! Back to where he was. Monarch fire!
You tell me!
Hey! For once, it's my fault.
Time's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Raider team, have Jack and William Joyce been detained?
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
They must be after the machine.
We can't go to your car. Monarch could be expecting that.
We have to, Jack. It's important. To fix the fracture. I need...
If you love
We need
games
to get
that
to my
do
car.
kill cams,
Okay,
Z,
just walk me through this, Will.
you should take
Okay,
a
time's
look
broken.
at the game
Fine.
series called
Now you're
Sniper
saying we can
Elite.
fix it?
In theory,
That's one of the
built something
best
for such an
games
event
for
years
kill
ago.
cams.
but finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure. What's... Okay.
What happened?
Maybe the door's still open. Let me try. Will? Oh, crap. Frozen again. Somehow I could focus and unfreeze Will. Even if the world was still frozen.
Stunner. She was right. About the fracture. About all of this.
It's a fun game to play.
We don't want to be here when the stutter collapses.
So... Oh, right. No, I have nothing I need to concern myself about. I forgot about that.
Where's your car?
This way.
Well, they are a fun game to play. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So the question is... Have you shot Hitler in the nuts?
I met this girl. I'm gonna get on my way here. She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
I don't know. It may have to do with chronon exposure. Look at them all. It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing? Why? They're taking everybody, every witness to what they've done.
A person of refined taste, I see.
You said you were prepared for this. You knew it was gonna happen. How?
Beth Wilder. It's complicated. I'll explain in the car. Through this door. No, no. My car. They're patrolling the parking lot. Oh, God, it's...
Okay. Okay, Will. Calm down, okay? I'll take care of this. I'll fight my way through. I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
Are you sure you can handle this?
No. Are you sure you can fix time?
No.
Then we'll call it even.
Here. You'll need the keys. Hey, Jack. Be careful.
Yeah, okay, I will. What the hell?
We got contact!
My powers were growing. I started to sense things, premonitions, echoes from the past. Seven different parking lots, and you just had to pick this one. All right, where's your car, Will? I could see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
But that's... I'm seeing the past. Oh, shit! Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing!
Will. Fuck. They're coming from where I left Will. I gotta get back. Fast. I swear to God, if you hurt! Screw the car.
Handgun is still better.
You're Jack Joyce.
Where is he? Where's my brother? Will.
Sorry I'm skipping through the cutscenes if you haven't seen this yet, but I'm just trying to get through to the points where the story changes.
Fuck! Shit. Oh, shit.
He's right here!
Standard 4, that shouldn't be possible. I'm getting reports of gunfire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
You asked for it.
Oh, that was cinematic as fuck.
Go!
Gotta get to the library.
I still don't have that one achievement? Let me take a look at the missing achievements. Need 15 environmental explosions while using dodge focus. Okay.
That's where they're taking him. What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
She wasn't the only one.
Styles here. Joyce! Enemy spotted!
Back to your location.
What is dodge focus? There we go.
Negative. Stay in formation down here. You'll come to us.
Yeah, I will.
I will say, this game does make your abilities very cinematic.
Okay, gotta get to the library.
So I've got that. Next I need to go for environmental kills. And I guess I can work on getting the frozen lead one, which is going to be annoying to do, but gotta do it nonetheless.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Why are you taking me here? It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over?
Will. They took him to the library. I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him fast. Where did that come from? Looks like I'm not the only one with a grudge. That looks like a way up.
Okay, that was weird.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Corps in transit.
Hey! Hands where I can see!
What the hell is going on around here?
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders.
They got him.
Over.
Roger. Keep us everybody needs to reunite at the Dry Docks Ground Extraction Ground. The library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
Library's ready to blow. Now?
Jack, run! Move up to flat!
Thanks for the heads up.
Take out the civilian.
Gotta move.
Get around him!
Time to move.
There we go.
Will.
Smooth
You all right?
sailing.
Define all right.
You're fine.
We have to hurry. Where's my car?
I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one.
What? No, Jack. I need them.
Hold that thought.
My briefcase was in that car.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
Flank him! Give up! Right here! Get around! Frag out! Don't get too close. I got a visual. Flush him out.
Yeah, I think so.
We have to get to my briefcase. Then we find Beth Wilder.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
It's not that simple, Jack. They kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault. Beth warned me this would happen. I did everything in my power to stop it.
Well, but I'm first taking a break. I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. And without further
But you
ado,
never told me
let's continue.
any of this.
I couldn't just...
How long have you known?
We don't have time for this now, Jack. We have to get to that briefcase. Let's move before more of them show up.
Jack!
Paul?
Jack, we gotta go.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Jack.
Paul, what happened to you? What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming?
I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
You can't.
This is madness. There's no harm in trying.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
You're not going anywhere.
I did that in pretty good time, comparatively. So this is where I'm gonna start playing everything out, because here the choices change.
My name is Paul Serene.
We can't afford any further obstacles at this stage of the plan. Now I see two.
We've got everything
options.
here.
We could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear,
The public will start asking questions. Potentially turn on Monarch.
All clear, sir. Alternatively, I could mount a broad PR strategy, get the city on our side.
Mr. Serene?
But that leaves us with
The loose ends.
Precisely. The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
How long until the core is ready for transport?
It'll be en route to Monarch headquarters in less than an hour. Installation should be complete before the gala.
Good.
I suggest we deal with the issue at hand. Liam Burke.
Sir.
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of the witnesses. Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
Paul, we need your decision on...
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future. But it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind. Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Wait!
Monarch would take a hardline approach. Crush all obstacles, eliminate all witnesses, it would be harsh. But I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport would turn against us. Our secrets would be safe, but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge.
Initialize a PR campaign.
I want to stay.
And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
The manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, nobody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
I uploaded
So
all the
last
files
time
installed
I
on the
went to
USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets.
So the last time I went with the PR because in this situation I felt like the better choice, standing in the shoes of Paul. Now, in order to get all the achievements and in order to get the full story, I need to choose all the other choices. So this time I'm going with the hardline choice and see how that changes the story.
We're taking the hard line. Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Take her and the others to the Ground Zero operation.
Make it quick. Painless.
No, wait. Please! Please stop! Please! Help me!
Jack! There's no other way out. Going through the machine.
Oh, wait, no! Jack! This way! Jack!
I use my power to guide us, to decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time. That gives the chosen few a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
Oof. None of my friends agreed with my choice. And only 24% of the community. This choice is not popular. Okay, I want to see how this changes these episodes. Sometimes the hardline choices are necessary.
Time's up.
What do you want?
Names, witnesses, anyone who might implicate Monarch. See those two men on either side of you? Well, I'm going to stand. I'm going to leave. And the one on your right is going to shoot you in the head.
Fuck you. Wait!
What's wrong with you?
Oh, that's the first time I actually saw in the cutscene the implications of stutters.
Liam, walk with me. Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo.
How the fuck does that happen?
Knowing how isn't important. You just need to find him. Wincott is working on a location.
Great.
What is it?
What?
Something's wrong.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly? Go home, Liam. Wait for the call. I'm sure your wife misses you.
This is an official Monarch used as private security forces. Okay, now, City Hall servers are on a different platform than the rest of Riverport because they have all these government contractors who need two-way access. That means weaknesses. So, all we have, huh?
Where?
Where what?
Weaknesses, you said.
Shut the fuck up, Brenner. Now, all we have to do is identify as a client who had previous access, maneuver our way through all the holes poked in the firewall, and assuming all these ports are just left open, then all we have to do is use protocol numbers and just move our way up. Simple? Come on. Come on. And we're in. Yeah? Street cams, dash cams, computers at headquarters. I mean, hell, I could hijack police scanners and put out an APB on your mom. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Coffee?
Yeah, I know, it's coffee. What the fuck is it doing on my desk, Brenner? Have you ever seen one of these? You know what it is?
Coaster.
Coaster. Yeah, do they have these in Idaho?
Iowa.
Whatever. Use it. Now, you tell me what's next, Brenner?
I don't know.
I know you don't know, and that makes me sad for you. All we do now, we draft an email to Mayor Rackley letting him know that Monarch is offering their private security forces, which of course he's gonna take because at this point, without him knowing, we've tied both his hands behind his back when he wasn't looking. And that, Brenner, is how you take Riverport under Monarch control.
It's fucking awesome.
Shit. Mr. Hatch, perfect timing. I was just...
Wincott, where are we with Joyce?
Joyce, yeah, I've got the cameras. I just need to find a locale.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor? Hello? Oh, I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Get the fuck out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office. Just... Fuck are you? Fuck. Give me something. Come on, Joyce. Em?
Things have been really bad at work. I'm sorry. I just...
I dreamt you were a cat,
With these big furry bear paws. Way too big for your body. It was a strange creature. But I knew it was you.
I have to get back to work soon.
You work more than any field manager in the history of field managers. Baby, you haven't been home in 2 days.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh, I'm
She's
being difficult, huh?
She's being very difficult. What happened? What?
I don't think that's the baby. Okay. You would.
Close your eyes.
It's okay. Go.
Yeah.
Burke, we got a lead on Joyce.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. It's inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
I gotta go.
Private security. Things have cooled off for just a moment, but from the reports I'm getting, it seems like this is becoming a very volatile situation, one that could boil over at any moment. Riverport police are asking that citizens stay clear of the area and avoid... Demolition is not yet known, but foul play has not been ruled out. Dozens have already begun picketing outside of Monarch's headquarters, demanding answers. Our thoughts are with the families of Amy Ferraro and all others who are missing at this time. More on this story as it develops.
Paul, there's been a development.
Jack.
You've already seen it.
Tonight on the island. He'll be there, and he'll want revenge. I need him stopped, now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
is currently holding regarding last night's violence at Riverport University.
The Riverport Police Department is currently investigating the premature demolition of the university library. Monarch Solutions is lending a hand in this investigation. And I want to encourage the people of Riverport to offer them every assistance in finding those responsible. Police are not releasing any information until they complete their investigation.
A government bill to crack down on laboratory experiments on animals is expected to become law today. Animal rights activists.
Over in the lab at the university this morning, someone solved the equation. Huh?
I've just received word that Monarch security forces have teamed up with local police to hopefully keep the people of Riverport safe as this very unsettling story continues to unfold.
What's up, IT?
You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance being here.
Security clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night, so...
You didn't get the runny kind, did you?
No, it shouldn't be. It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller. Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411? What the hell's going on out there?
The 411?
Yeah, the 411.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
Everything's fine.
There was a shootout at the university last night.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right. You think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
Okay. Yeah, all right, I'll go.
Okay, buddy. What are you gonna wear?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go naked.
Nice, I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so see you tonight?
Yeah. I'll see you tonight.
Yep.
Buddy. Buddy.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van.
Step away! Right now! Drop the gun.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds till I pull.
I have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
No. No! Gosh, he's gone. Do you see what's happening?
The stutters.
More and more.
Beth, what is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, what's up? Wait, the end of what? Beth, the end of what? The end of what?
Of time. Of life as we know it, the entire universe, gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Hands on your head, down on your knees.
Brown.
Wilder, do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding
I do not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees!
If they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Down!
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam!
Shut up!
This lifeboat protocol, what is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
That's impossible. It's been closed up since he disappeared.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
Come on, guys. 29 down. 40 more to go. Man. One more. Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting. Holy shit. Liam Burke. Gotcha, buddy. Hatch is gonna love this. Oh, shit. The fucking golden boy.
Gotcha.
Monarch employees, the food trucks will be parked outside till 2:30.
Charlie! I need a favor.
Yeah.
Could we talk somewhere private?
I'd really rather not.
In your office would be good. It'll be really quick.
Yeah. So what happened with Joyce?
Oh, there's nothing there.
Huh? There's nothing there? He just wasn't there? Like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to secure the perimeter lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there. He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know, it's really funny that you say that that lead on Joyce was no good because I don't know. It sure looks like he was there, and that other guy kind of looks like you. But that's weird because you work for Monarch, and that guy clearly does not work for Monarch. Now I can zoom in. Hey, wait, stop killing me! Because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous. Listen up, he's on level B, near the main overpass.
Just a reminder to Monarch employees, get your flu shots. They are free of charge. Get them in HR.
Fucking idiots!
Liam, stop!
He's not invincible. He's not a fucking superhero. Brenner, I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. He's in the building. Yeah. South parking structure. I repeat, south parking structure, 4th floor. Second floor. Gotta cut him off. He's heading out the entrance.
No, come on!
Okay, he's heading south on Eastman, south on Eastman. Phantom team, he's headed to you. He's flying, look out.
Copy.
Cut him off, go.
Come on, you got this. Stick with them. Get me alongside him.
God, get him!
3rd Street, he's headed to the alley.
Copy that.
Corner it.
Put your hands in.
Now that extra lengthy episode is done, because I think this is the longest episodes of these in between. Now that that's done, I can talk again. Not everything is different, but there are
Let's
a
talk
few
about
little
the dry
changes.
dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the Ground Zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
Liam Burke went to retrieve you, and you were gone. How?
Sleepwalking.
Step away! Right now!
You've 3 seconds till I pull,
Have better reflexes.
and you're a marksman.
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real.
So I've got... I missing? I've got the chronon sources. Document and computer. Pretty sure I had 100% here. So I'm gonna have to start looking out for things again. I wonder why that is.
Still waiting to wake up.
My completion rate actually went down.
Thanks for the asshole.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No, I didn't. Only way forward. Huh. Well, that's weird. There's gotta be another way in there.
Can't exactly reach that.
Okay, doesn't last. Noted. When the fracture broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I could manipulate their timelines, rewind them.
There's still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to the island.
Roger. We'll have the chopper.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen, it was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts on disposing of those witnesses. Clear any trace of our involvement. Jack will come to us at the island tonight.
During the gala? You're sure?
Positive. Dispose of the witnesses.
And it's 100%. Now I know what's different. Because I changed my choice, it also changes some of the documentation that I have found, so it's no longer found in this exact timeline. Which is a neat little detail, but it is something I'm gonna have to keep in mind as I'm gonna start changing all the choices.
Is this the last of the witnesses? No. Reaper team's finishing up with the last of them in A3.
We didn't expect to be leaving the university with a kill list. Why not deal with them at the campus?
Too exposed at the campus to finish there. Had to move the whole op here when things went south.
Goddamn mess. Media's gonna tear a hole in our ass. Who's on barrel and solvent duty? It's him! Joyce is here!
And I got that achievement. All the rest is just choices and completionist. So don't need to. Well, I know I have one more that I need to get.
Time to move.
Joyce!
That's for Will.
Okay. Doing really well, but I still have about 700 bullets more to go. So now I want to look for a backpack so I can recharge my ammo. Because I've almost gone through all of my ammo. But I don't...
There we go. The hell is that? Hello?
Jack, this is Beth Wilder.
Beth? You're the one my brother was looking for.
I'm the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing ship parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about...
Dry docks. If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm
No!
headed.
Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not going to be asking questions. Think this through.
And I was using my time vision that I didn't notice there was no ledge there.
Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place. William had a workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Orders. I'll make it quick. Ah, for Christ's sake. Misfire.
You're supposed to be the ones who's friggin' protecting us!
Is it the firing pin again? Yeah, I think so. What was that?
What? You're the taxi guy. You drove me to the university. What is all this?
They're killing everybody. Everybody from the university. They grabbed me out of my goddamn cab.
Jesus.
You saved my ass. How'd you get free?
I'm still figuring that out. You motherfuckers. Keep fighting. Those were my last words to her. Sent chills up my spine to think I might have...
We're not here to talk about Amy Ferrero.
Wow. I don't like the person interviewing him.
Look, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know how to get there?
Dry docks. Yeah, I think I know the way. Whatever you need, I got your back. It's a push.
That was funny.
We gotta make it through that building to get to the dry dock. Thank Christ you're okay. What about that guy you went to see at the campus? Did he get out all right?
No. Not exactly.
This is messed up, man. Roasted Monarch. We can't let them get away with this. Gate's locked. There's gotta be a gate. Oh, hey, the gate's open. Okay, gate's closing too fast.
Not necessary.
Oh, shit. What are you, some kind of goddamn X-Man? That was...
Okay. Don't panic. It's,
friggin' sick, man!
Alright. Not the reaction I expected.
I knew this kind of crap existed! Driving a cab, I've seen some stuff, man. Oh, I'm just glad you're on my side. So you're like a government...
What is an... Oh, next one is Ground Zero. Okay.
Experiment. Did they tell you what's going on here?
I only know what my brother told me. Time is breaking down and Monarch is involved somehow.
Shit. It's like Watergate all over again.
It's really not.
At least there's less exploring now compared to
shot.
last time because
Wait here,
I've got
I'll try
most
that.
of the things. I do see most of the things.
Is that another one of those rewind things? I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Ancient leagues to ghost stories. Personally, I think this place place is haunted. And I got theories, man.
Made it.
Check it out.
Now to get to that door.
What makes us think that it's not the same for ghosts in the ghost world? You still with me? I was starting to get a little antsy out there. All right, where are we going to next? Oh, hey, there's a map over here. We can figure out the best route to the dry docks. Security's tight. We might have to head through that area called Ground Zero to get there.
That's the exact area where my brother used to have his workshop.
Your bro. You think he's connected to this somehow?
I'm gonna find out. You should stay here for now. I have a feeling the next part's gonna get messy.
Yeah, I don't do messy. All right. I'll guide you to the dry docks from here on the radio. Channel 3. I'll open up the door for you.
Deal. Keep safe.
So now one of the questions I have is how does...
Mr. Serene's chopper is inbound for...
Hey, Clarice? That you?
This is HQ Alpha.
Oh.
Charlie, I told you to stay off the operations channel.
Sure, Clarice, listen. Pat's told me to search for Joyce. I've got footage
You go
of her
ahead.
taken out of
I'll
guard
guide you from here.
A1. Back of Monarch truck was left open. Now I'm checking cameras in A3 and guards are either sleeping on the job or, you know, not sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Catch my drift?
Joyce.
With a trajectory towards kicking over some expensive-ass sandcastles. Look, I'm gonna keep looking for him. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? Over an hour or whatever.
Still no word on Joyce's location. Yeah, I heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of a...
Contact! Check out from the university! No! Under
Gotta move! That's all. Nick, are you there? Talk to me. Where am I going?
That warehouse is split into two halves. Find the exit, take the alley to the
Did
other
I
side,
say something wrong again?
All right.
When did I even say third? I forgot. I'm gonna be honest. I completely forgot when I said this. My tags. What is wrong with it? Is it, I mean, it's not fully spelled out, but it's one way to spell it, no? I was worried I was gonna misspell it otherwise. Oh. I don't know what you mean. I see no mistakes.
Contact!
Great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
But thank you for correcting me. And I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back after the ads. And we are back. So without further ado, and without remorse, let's continue. Am I unmuted somewhere? What was that? Okay. Well, to be fair, that's my special vision.
All right, taxi guy. Where am I headed?
It's Nick, by the way.
Jack.
Okay, there's a door on the upper level leading to a sky bridge, but looks like you need to turn off security to get it open.
How do I do that?
On the map, there's a squiggly line that leads from the door to a big square, and that square has two squigglies leading to little circles.
What the fuck does that mean? What am I doing here?
I don't know, man. I'm not the superhero. Find the door, follow a squiggly line to a box, more squigglies, circles, do something. Security turns off and you're golden.
Thanks, Nick.
Joyce just took out Gatehouse Squad and you still don't have eyes on him? What do they pay you for over there, huh?
Charlie, just tell me where he is.
Do I hear please?
Charlie?
Warehouse B4. Better hurry.
Storehouse 1. You heard him? Move in.
On our way.
Sorry about that, I was having a coughing fit.
Okay, security's down.
Damn, that was quick.
Keep pushing! Nowhere to go!
Oh.
Target sighted!
Okay, I need a different weapon.
Don't get close! Holy shit!
There's a lot of things impossible that you guys are also involved in.
It's that Joyce guy! I'm reloading! I got him! Impossible!
And I've got that achievement.
Move up the way!
And from here, it should be smooth sailing. Oh, the exit was upstairs. Whoops.
Nick, I'm on the bridge.
Oh, map says you're heading towards a storage facility for, Meyer-Joyce particles and harvesting equipment.
Joyce particles? This whole operation is based on my brother's research.
Your bro? You don't think he's working for...
No. I don't know what to think, but Paul is up to something big. See if you can find out more.
Yeah, I'm on it.
So what I need to collect here is 2 computers and 1 media.
Let's do this.
That renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials before we proceed. Hello, I'm Dr. Sophia Amaral.
Sophia
Over the
Amaral.
past 6 years, Monarch has made
Monarch's
vast
resident
technological
Chronon scientist.
advances in the area of Meyer-Joyce
She must know a lot of the same stuff
better
Will did.
known as Chronon particles. On July 4th, 2010, unique temporal anomalies began to occur in a very small and focused area we now refer to as Ground Zero, located within the Riverport Industrial Zone. This resulted in extremely dense emissions of chronon particles, creating the which led to the chronon
That Joyce guy!
all of Monarch's chronon technology relates to the chronon which is the only and regulation
Suppressive fire!
the entire supply of chronon containers at location in Monarch headquarters, where the CFR is. Only authorized personnel can handle the unique control anomalies.
Shotgunners!
Take cover! This
move out! Shit! Positive ID on Joyce. Grenade!
We refer to this area as no longer flows in a consistent manner and shifts without many which entered ground zero have never returned. We know that the fracture will occur on October 8, 2016. We hypothesize that from this point forward, chronon levels in ground zero will slowly deplete. For this reason,
Joyce guy!
sustained use
That guy from the university! Suck on this!
Gotta move! That's my cue. Nick, I'm in the harvesting warehouse.
Looks like there's no...
So 3 things I need to
Head for
find.
the upper floors when you're ready.
No clear exit down here. May have to head upward. There's gotta be something I can use to get up there.
Oh. No, that's not what I needed. I don't think there's anything here to gather.
Oh, not your average elevator.
Hey, Jack. I found a bunch of files here about your bro. Monarch started monitoring his workshop in 1999, and they pressured him to sell in 2010 and set up some chronon harvesting operation surrounding the building.
What was Will doing in there?
Those dates, 1999 and 2010, keep coming up in these files. Here is where it gets scary. 2010 minus 1999 equals 11. Times 11 by 2010, flip it backwards, 01122. It's not exact, but it's like a couple numbers off from being our zip code.
Uh-huh. Keep me posted.
You know, I am preferring Amy Ferrero over him. Oh right, it's not here that I needed to be. I see something there that probably counts as media.
Okay. Getting closer, I think. Now, which way's the dry dock?
I got that briefcase we lifted from William Joyce's car. Laid out the contents in the trailer. You want me to go through?
No. Serene wants the first look. Till then, hands off.
Okay.
No change either.
So this thing at the university.
Looks like the trailer has power now.
It was bad before. It's real bad now. It's bad, and Bobby's mad, people. Okay. So we don't know exactly what went down. But that library came down way ahead of schedule. There's gonna be a body count. And there's every indication Monarch security people have put in some long, hard hours earning their jackbooted thug merit badge. And why? Why's this happening? We don't know. And Monarch ain't saying. We've asked for a...
Oh, so when I go with the PR option, they actually replace the radio jockey with the woman who is in Monarch's pocket. If you go with the hardline option, Bobby stays on the radio.
We know the demolition charges went off ahead of schedule. We have those reports of brutality. We know there were people popping off shots. We know there are people who will never see their families again, for Christ's sakes. And where are the damn cops on this? We need some goddamn answers.
Couple of stuff inside.
Paul's men had taken the briefcase from Will's car, dumped the contents on the table. Will had said he needed something from his briefcase to stop the fracture. Wasn't much there, but his phone and a key to the Bradbury swimming pool. Not the most obvious clues.
Jack, it's Beth. Monarch got footage of some idiot accessing Facebook from a nearby security station. Please tell me said idiot isn't with you.
Nick, I gotta go back for him.
Don't. I'll pick him up. Where are you?
I'm on my way to Paul at the dry docks.
Serene's not the priority. I'm getting you out of there. I'll meet you at the dry docks. Channel 1 is the Monarch frequency. Use it to keep ahead of them. And Jack, don't do anything stupid.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Hey, look, it's Voice's favorite screenplay.
Nick, you still there?
Shit.
I have one media, I need 2 more computers.
Jesus! Close one.
HQ, we just heard an explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
Yeah, take a wild guess who that could have been.
Charlie, get off the line. Striker team, take defensive positions around Ground Zero.
Roger.
I recognized Will's workshop as soon as I saw it.
The area we refer to as
It was clear that the workshop was at the center of the Monarch.
Engaging target!
I wanted to see what was going on. That seemed to be the only way to get out.
I'm taking him down! Attack his flank!
Backup approaching green zone. Engaging target.
Move around! I'm taking him down! Friendly down!
Striker 1, we're experiencing signs of an incoming stutter.
Safeguard, I want Joyce contained before that stutter hits.
Green zone is compromised! Aircat is en route with more backup. In there.
Nice driving, guys. easy for his men to move through stutters. He knew the fracture would occur, prepared for it.
Oh, shit.
Yet he never tried to stop it.
Will never told you what he did in that workshop at Ground Zero?
No, never. He hid that part of his life from me. Nothing prepared me for the weirdness that was waiting there. And even that was just a prelude to the bad stuff that would follow in that same place later.
I don't think there's anything here either.
It's the only way forward. Absolutely no entry. I'm pretty sure that's more a guideline than a rule. What the hell? What is this? Hell. What is this? That already happened. What the fuck?
I specifically requested copper-clad niobium.
Well. There's no words to describe it. Will was gone, but he was all around me. This entire secret life he'd never talked about, everything he tried to protect me from, it surrounded me. A puzzle. Trapped in broken time. We all thought he wasted his research grant, his career, obsessing over some failed experiment. That's what he led us to believe. What he built there, it never failed.
It works. It works. Need my grant extended another year. Please, don't do this.
Countermeasure.
I hope to God this works.
Will. It's gone.
Come with me. I can survive this. You're the only other one who's seen what I've seen.
Do it, don't.
Give me advice.
I knew something went horribly wrong there, but it was scrambled. It was impossible to crack. It was overwhelming. Every unanswered question I had was compounded by what I'd seen at that workshop. The events at the university were part of something much bigger. Something that had started 17 years ago. Okay, dry dock. Get to the dry dock. I'm almost there. Gotta get to Paul.
Nick Masters has escaped containment and is in the goddamn security station. Who's the fucking meathead responsible for watching over the university witnesses? Consider your contract terminated. How some spindly cab driver managed to get past you guys is beyond me, but he's casually checking Facebook on a high-security Monarch terminal. Yes, Facebook. That's how safe he feels right now. Converge on his location immediately before he figures out how to do some actual damage. Oh, and remember Jack Joyce? That guy you were supposed to have apprehended? Yeah, he's still shooting his way through our entire operations. Get your shit together, Charlie. So I need one more. And I think it's over there.
I refuse to leave while Jack's still here. I need to contain...
Paul, your condition is critical. The stress. If you don't receive your treatment, you know what could happen. Come to the island right now. The treatment will be waiting for you. You will be back in top condition by the time the gala starts.
I don't like it, but you're right. Always looking out for me. Ready to chop.
No. You're not getting away that easy. There was something wrong with Paul. Chronon syndrome. He'd had his powers much longer than me. What was the cause? Was I sick as well, or was it his time travel? I didn't know. It didn't make anything he'd done any less hateful.
And it's an Alan Wake book. There's one more computer ahead of us.
Yeah.
Jack, you have to understand that Will forced my hand.
What the hell happened to you?
There's no use fighting.
You killed him!
I'll explain when the time is right. You'll meet me tonight at the Monarch Gala.
Gala? Time's ending and you're having a fucking party.
Because when time ends, my plan...
We do this now. I'm not meeting you at...
Yes, you are. I've already seen it happen.
Seen what? What's this all for?
Goodbye, Jack.
No!
still missing something. There's something ahead. Hopefully it's that. I also think there's gonna be fighting ahead. Yo, so I looked into this Nick Masters guy. In short, he's a sad little joke. Don't even know why we're wasting time on him. He used to be a pretty promising football player. He actually got drafted by the Rexes, which I guess you can consider an achievement if you give a shit about that sort of thing, which I don't. Not that he ever went anywhere, because he messed up his knee in a car crash on the night of getting the news, and that was it for his big career. There's no police reports on this, but looking at his social media at the time, seems like he was out celebrating pretty hard, so I'm pretty sure he had no business getting behind the wheel in the first place. In an apparent attempt to prove the universe runs on irony, he now drives a cab, license and permits check out. He's got 8 unpaid parking tickets, a couple more for speeding, but pretty much what you'd expect. No relatives except his father, but the old man's in the hospital and pretty much dead to the world from what I can tell. Looks like masters on a dozen different dating apps with very limited success. Big surprise. And he seems to be seriously into weird conspiracy theories and bullshit like that, only without the usual crazy racist frothing at the mouth. It's all pretty dumb, but surprisingly entertaining. I'll be honest, I don't think anybody's believe anything he said, but hey, you guys deal with him however you want, that's your business. Charlie. And that is another 100%.
Sir. Paul.
Come back, goddammit!
Don't.
Holy shit! Gotta move. Come on! Stutters were getting bad. He's shifting back and forth without warning. At the time, I didn't think it could get much worse.
But we both know it did.
That's gotta hurt. Need to get the hell out of here. Jesus! Cutting a little close, Jack. It's like a goddamn maze in here.
Not exactly the way I was supposed to go, but I cheesed the system.
Okay, keep going. No, not again. Here we go. Thanks for the heads up. Incoming. Beth had been on her way to meet me. I expected she was frozen somewhere up there, by the side of the dry dock.
Then there's one thing that I need in the... yeah, media, which I assume is going to be that radio broadcast that's going to be different.
My exact words were don't do anything stupid.
I've never been a great listener.
Well, time to start. Get in.
What if I don't trust you?
Then shoot me.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm taking advantage. Ow.
That's for not listening to me back there.
Ow.
You want to stop time from breaking down? You need my help. And thanks, by the way, for the +1 in the back seat. Starting to feel like goddamn babysitter.
She scares me, Jack.
She scares me, Jack. She's pretty badass.
My ride, my music. Deal with it.
I have copyrighted music off, so it's not playing whatever
Love this
she's
song.
listening to. But yeah, so I did some research, by the way, on Quantum Break 2. Now, something you should know is that both Alan Wake and Quantum Break were originally made with support from Microsoft. Both games were made for the Xbox and for the PC. However, after a long battle, Remedy Entertainment got the rights back to Alan Wake, which is how they were able to make Alan Wake 2. However, based on the research that I've done and what I've found is that Quantum Break is still... the rights
led you to the
Quantum
swimming
Break
hall?
But
is
Will said there was something important. in
still
this
in the
briefcase.
hands of Microsoft.
All I found was a key with Bradbury Swimming Hall, the chain. Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
What was your brother doing in this shithole?
Perfect place to hide something you don't want found.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
I know your brother built the one thing that can stop the fracture. I know we're meant to find it, and I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
And yet you're wearing their uniform.
I like the way their pants fit.
I agree.
Tried to create a cover to gather information. You've known about this for a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
We need to find your brother's countermeasure. And fast. Things will get worse as the fracture progresses. And Monarch will be turning Riverport over looking for you.
Will's key. Maybe it unlocks this. Key doesn't fit. Okay. I'm gonna find another way in.
So, only a radio broadcast, I believe.
Make it quick. I'll keep a lookout for unwanted company.
Hey, Nick. This looks a lot like your taxi.
Can't be. I parked it way back at the... Holy shit! That's my goddamn license plate. How the hell did it get here?
I don't know. I have a feeling somebody beat us here.
This is all connected. Some kind of message. Think, Nick, think. 01122. 01122. Numbers, teleport, taxis. What is this?
Oh, that is Beth. I just realized the one with the thing on, the one that was spray painting this was Beth. Man, playing through this game a lot lets you learn a lot of different perspectives.
I think I found a way in.
Okay, I've got it. I have a theory how my taxi ended up here.
Your taxi what?
I looked up the zip code 01122. It's located south of here. I left my car at the university. It ended up here. It went south. Now you said time is like broken? What if space is broken too, and everything is being pulled towards this zip code? 01122.
Can we backpedal a bit? What about your cab?
Okay. I'll explain later, honey. I gotta Google this.
I can see why Nick isn't popular with the ladies.
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away. Will had used the building to hide away his personal items. No wonder you were always coming up with crazy shit.
And I think...
And we're back. This is Bobby Radford with the latest. We got an official statement from Monarch Solutions, and it's just what you'd expect, really. You know, your typical slick, mealy-mouthed bullshit. I'll sum it up for you. As far as they're concerned, the whole thing was some kind of an accident with the premature demolition. Some lives were tragically lost due to that. They're investigating. Essentially, they're saying, no comment, don't worry about it. Nobody has access to the site right now. All we know is what they tell us. Thing is, there were a lot of people there. Some people I know personally. Seems to me a lot of folks ain't answering their phones now. So what's that mean, huh? I think it means that we... So what am I saying? Well, they got lots of lawyers, so I'm not saying anything other than this whole thing stinks to high heaven. I don't understand it, but I can smell a goddamn rat. This shouldn't be happening. This is Riverport, USA, damn it, not some third world hellhole where nobody gives a crap. Somebody's gonna have to take responsibility here. Who's it gonna be, huh? Call me up on the phone now. I wanna talk to you.
Dude is a lot more passionate than the radio jockey on the PR side of things. But now it's 100% again.
Any luck in there?
Working on it.
All right, let's take a look around. Down here.
About time.
Wow, I don't like Nick.
This note. It's directed at me.
Will.
That Wilder addressing this video to you. He told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it.
The hell is Nick doing?
Disaster zone. The countermeasure. Gone. Taken.
What the...
Safe. Empty. Just need to know you have it. Because if it falls into the wrong hands, power is immeasurable. Our future. Our entire lives depend on it. You can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please. Hurry.
2010. Holy shit.
What was that?
He recorded that for me in 2010? What the fuck? And he said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking.
Did you find something?
Red paint. It's the same color as blood. I wonder if someone was trying to make it look like a blood trail. Or make a blood trail look like paint.
Yeah.
This place is creeping me out, man.
I like Amy much more than I like him.
Help me push this out of the way. Jack, your brother addressed that video to me, but I've never met him before in my life.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
I wish. But he said it was stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it. But I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who. I'll give you the honor of pressing the button. Is that?
Yeah, I think so. Second time machine. This changes everything. If we can get this thing working, then we don't need that countermeasure. We can change everything. What if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through. That's not how it...
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped them set it up. Then we activate the core, put the corridor in place, and set the date. I can do it, Beth.
I'm not so sure we could do this without the countermeasure.
It says the time machine core needs to be reset.
Great. What the hell's it look like?
A round thing in the middle. Think. Hey, it looks like I can reset the core from here.
You sure you know what you're doing there?
No clue. But I did help Paul set up the machine at the university.
Which then caused the fracture.
Look, Will knew the calculations were wrong. Hoping that means he knew what he was doing here. This is what Will was leading us to. We have to test it. The core. That's what we set up first.
But it's first an ad break. So I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. And we are back. So without further ado, in a moment, let us continue. And
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
We'll see. Still resetting. Here goes nothing.
Let's see how far we can get in the today's stream. I'm making good progress overall.
What was that?
It's fine. It's fine. It worked. It actually worked. Okay. I can't insert the data. Reactivate the corridor next.
Woo! Jesus, look at that thing go!
Corridor. It's key activated. Will's key. Thank God.
Whoa! Did you guys see that?
Will's key did that?
Yeah.
Key to a time machine and he left it in his goddamn.
That's my brother in a nutshell. Fuck. Let's just hope it still works. No.
What?
God damn it. I don't know. We were so close. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, like hell you are. You saw what happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You
can't.
know I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us. We can't fix the machine. But I might know somebody who can. Sophia Amaral.
The Monarch scientist. I saw her video near Ground Zero.
Serene's head of Cronin Research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible to get to.
Unless I have an invite. Paul told me he expected me to meet him at that party.
Something tells me that was not a friendly invitation. Jack, no.
Jack, yes. So now I make another choice. It's another lengthy cutscene. There's probably gonna be some changes.
The future used to be so clear when I was reliving the past. Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended. All I've had to go on since then are the plan and the visions. I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that, but I didn't know why exactly, or how it would end.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't always clear, but they don't lie.
Speaking of lies, Joyce is saying he's discovered his brother's time machine.
We've spent 17 years looking for it, and he finds it in less than a day?
Does sound unlikely.
Still, we know it's out there somewhere, and we don't know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would he come here and tell you? Smart Money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the machine is out there. It's in our interest to find out where. And if Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
Dr. Joyce could have provided the answer to that question.
William's attitude and not... knowledge made him a liability.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack as a close friend, but that clouds your judgment. Don't make this personal.
It's not.
But don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control. You're the man who could win them over. Let me handle Joyce, so you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin.
So I've got everything here.
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
I could still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch. I've been to the past. Tried to change things.
Answer me this question, Bo.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I were aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause, dead and buried along with the rest of my past. Tonight is a celebration in the face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
Last time I chose business, this time I'm gonna choose personal.
Martin, I'm afraid you're gonna have to cover for me at the speech tonight.
All right.
Jack and I have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah.
I've seen where this leads. I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started. I've tried to change things, but by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
So funny enough, on the first choice, I chose what the majority chose. On the second choice, of my original playthrough, on the second, I chose the one the minority did, as well as on the third one. Apparently I love going against the grain, not that that's anything new.
Time is breaking down. Monarch has been preparing for it.
Yeah, so that is something I did see. Now let's look at this one.
treatments. They're losing their effectiveness.
You're fine.
No. I need to work on something new.
You should enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. I think it could be happening sooner than
I've seen when it happens.
At least consider that maybe you misinterpreted something.
Jack knows where William's machine is. I have to go talk to him. Martin can handle my speech.
Martin.
Sophia. Thank you.
You haven't touched your drink. I'm not really into drinking a lot, I guess. Oh. Rough day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Like what?
I have things happen in my day. I do.
Uh-huh.
I had to deal with some internal affairs.
Internal affairs? Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging?
Well, yeah, it's internal.
Charlie.
Okay.
Okay.
I helped catch a traitor today.
A traitor? Was that what all that commotion was about?
Yep. That was me.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't,
What?
I am not at liberty to discuss this.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, Monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you hanging on that one. For real. This time.
Oh, I just thought maybe you'd want to share it with me. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll leave you hanging here. For real.
Okay.
Go mingle. Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay. All right.
After that.
Thanks for the gun.
Dr. Ramro?
Martin, I need your help. He listens to you. Paul.
Is that so?
I think we're in trouble, and he doesn't see it. He refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero state, something has to be done.
And what is it we could do?
You know what we could do.
Truth is, Sophia, it's not really a matter of whether or not Paul will listen to me. It's that I won't listen to you. I find your approach to matters rather counterproductive, filling Paul's head with your constant alarmism, distracting him with petty doomsday scenarios. I mean, if I'm being honest, I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in this company. Because you said, I care about Monarch. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare for my speech.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
Can I just say that the actor playing oh, this is different.
We have control of the presentation. Make it look good.
That was different. Anyway, Lance Bodrick, I think his name was. He's a phenomenal actor, and in everything I've seen, he does a great job. He's also in Horizon Zero
Hey, you're
Dawn,
Crocker, right?
which is one of my favorite games, and he does
Hey,
an
Crocker.
amazing job in that as well. But he's a really good actor, and he does a really good job as
Crocker!
Professor Hatch.
I really need to take a shit. Fuck, come on, Crocker. Crocker! Come on, Crocker!
Oh my god.
Over there.
Where?
The woman with the necklace. My money is on that.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good choice,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Gosling down there talking with George Clooney. Wearing his nice cufflinks, chatting about stocks.
Richard, where the hell have you been?
Didn't have my invitation.
Oh my god, you're always losing things.
I'm not losing anything.
Drama.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's going for it. Bam. Told
Oh. Why am I
you.
losing
You owe me
so
a sword.
bad?
I don't think I can drink
Drink.
anymore. I don't think I
No,
can.
rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
Rules are fucking rules. You owe me another sword.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. I'm doing it. I actually hate all this.
You can do it, my man. You
Thanks
can
for
do
the
it.
encouragement.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I just wish I wasn't losing so bad.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, lady.
Taking the sword.
I'm taking mine too.
Crocker. Hey, buddy. Crocker!
Burke!
Crocker! Hey, buddy. Hey.
Burke,
Listen.
if I have to come in there, you're gonna fucking regret it.
Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. I will put in a good word for you. I will help you climb this ladder. All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit.
Go to the back wall.
Fuck, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Thank you.
Shut up. Back up slowly.
Yeah.
So you don't mind that we left, do you?
I mean, I wasn't really excited about going in the first place.
Okay, why'd you go?
I think because somebody twisted my arm.
What the fuck is that?
Kind of looks like a dinosaur wearing a helmet.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Hey, where are we? Are we even allowed to be out here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. All right.
So what would you have been doing tonight if we didn't go?
What, if I hadn't gone to the party with you?
Yeah.
Well, I would have canceled all my other really important plans.
Ah.
And I would have gone back to work.
I think maybe you work a little too much.
Yes. But
against it.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't feel like work. You know, I like being wired in.
Yeah.
Makes me feel connected. You work all the time. In fact, you're there most of the time I'm there. So, do you think you work too much?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, nah. I guess, yeah. I love work.
Hold it right there!
Shit!
You little fuck! Hey, what? All you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
You turned on Monarch. What was I supposed to do?
You have no idea what's going on, do you? I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol. You work with Beth Wilder. I've seen you before.
You know her?
She's the reason I'm here.
I mean, I feel bad Charlie was getting used, but dude is kind of an ass, you know? I don't know, like the scene with Martin and Sophia is different.
Yeah. Come on, hurry up.
You're a very kind person.
It's right up here.
Oh, right. I got it, guys. I got it. I guess you guys can't do this. It's a special talent I have. Glad it's so celebrated. You're welcome.
Is this it?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Undisrupted life form. Extremely hostile. Only ever heard of him.
Life form.
It's Dr. Kim.
second machine. Where is it?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I've been to the past. I've tried to change things, undo mistakes, only to find there's no changing the inevitable. Time is just one closed loop. No matter what I do, you and I, we always end up here. And no matter what I do, time ends.
I think you've lost your fucking mind.
My mind is intact, I assure you. My memory, however, it's stretched. Like I've seen too much. All of it blending into one. Apart from a few fragments of memories. One in particular. You and I were 11 or 12 years old when we found that vagrant. Remember? And when I arrived at the past, that was the first thing I tried to change. I went to the roof. I tried to talk him down, but my presence startled him, and he fell, same as before. Anything I try to change, it just triggers the same event, and we keep seeing that body. Because we were meant to. I'm not turning my back on the human race. But at this point, they're a necessary sacrifice.
Is that what Will was? Necessary sacrifice?
Will refused to believe the inevitability of what was coming. And he became an obstacle.
Answer me this question, Paul. In everything you've seen, do I stop before you're dead?
When you're ready to cooperate, I'll be here.
Who was he?
He was my mentor from college and then here to Monarch. I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's a ghost file. It's remnant of mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got Cronin field regulator.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the more indicative of a fracture.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time. Zero state, it stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the lipo protocol could save us.
I have no idea. But the Chronon field regulator, it is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
We have to go.
Wait.
No. This way, this way! Sure. No, don't! You'll end up like her.
Fiona!
The lab is stutter-proof. Stay here. Stutter, where are you going? There are codon harnesses up here. We need them.
Dudes are like stone punches.
Holy shit! Put one of those on! Charlie! 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 Fuck it! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Go this way! Go! Go!
End of episode 2. Making good progress. But this is where I'm gonna have to start looking around again. The wine and cheese crowd.
Security was tight at the Monarch Gala. You took quite a risk walking into the Lion's Den.
If we were gonna kidnap Dr. Amaral, then we needed to do it from the inside.
Beth Wilder. You were quick to trust her.
We had common interests.
Is that all you had?
That's all we needed.
Well, I was starting to think seeing a pretty lady like you was too much to hope for.
Why don't you keep your mouth shut while we get some privacy before we begin? Okay.
How about you get me out of this chair?
Stop squirming. And you're gonna need this.
I appreciate it.
Sure.
What's
Hi,
it look
Bun.
like out there?
I think you're secure. Everyone's concentrating on the party.
Let's have a look at what I need here. I need a Chronon source. I need 3 computers and I need 2 media.
So far, your crazy plan's working.
And Dr. Emerald?
I have a lot to
I don't have a
collect
fix
here.
on her.
But yes,
She's
hello.
either at the party or at her office at the R&D facility here on the island. I'll scout out the party.
So you're gonna sip champagne while I break into a high-security installation. It's like you got this all figured out.
I'll save you a cocktail, weenie.
Oh, well, in that case...
My cover isn't gonna survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door with me. This is the quickest way to the R&D facility. I disabled the security at the back door, but there'll be guards. Contact me when you're clear.
Yes, boss.
And Jack, you know what's at stake here. This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
Keep it!
Hi, Shady.
Damn.
I've pretty much got all the optional achievements. All the other achievements I'm currently missing are related to my completionist run. So it's just a matter of finding everything, making all the choices. So I'm actually on a pretty good track of finishing it on my second playthrough.
That will hurt in the morning. My powers were growing. I was learning to control them better. That felt good. Very sci-fi and very Monarch. Something tells me it wasn't commissioned by them, though.
Well, how are you doing, Shady? How is your day?
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's next?
We'll see a radar tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
All right.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
So what am I missing? Chronons, 1 Chronon source, 3 computers, and 2 media. I think the 2 media are probably radio broadcasts. And I don't know where the Chronon particle is. So for that I'm gonna have to keep using this vision in order to find it.
Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower? Up you go.
Okay, making sure there's no Chronon particle here. No, there isn't.
Let's try this again.
Thank you. I hope you have a good day.
Man, the dry dock op turned into a disaster. It'll take weeks to It's supposed to be quietly swept under the carpet, but now we've got a shitload more bodies to disappear. Well, at least we got it under control now. Flank target!
Okay, game plan. Think.
Destroyed from the dry dock.
Time felt broken here. It's locked. The timeline of the old cannon felt loose. I could shift it around. Okay, quicker next time. Smart place to aim the cannon, guys.
Can I shoot the lock is the question. No, I can't. At least I know where the pronoun is, so I don't need to look through everything to find it.
I've been thinking. Monarch projections say these stutters are getting more frequent. If one hits while we're grabbing Dr. Amaral...
You'll be frozen.
Okay, so I got that Chronon source. Now it's 3 computers and 2 radios, I think. Back at 96, so it went down again. Depending on my choices, things change. But for the moment, there's only 2. Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter-proof gear. I bet Dr. Amaral would have that in her office too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you. Monarch built over World War II fortifications. Maybe wonder why they chose that island.
The existing tunnel system led back to the mainland. Perfect for construction of a highly secretive R&D facility.
security and unlock the gates leading to the tower. Let me know when you get there.
Thanks, Beth. Need to get to the radar tower.
Just doing a sweep of the area. Making sure I've got everything.
Okay, next stop, the radar tower. Great, another one.
Okay, I think I have everything for the moment.
Beth? I'm at the radar tower. Where's the lab?
Below your feet. It's all top secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
Whoa, seriously? What is this, a Bond villain lair?
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Good evening, folks. This is your pal, Bobby Redford, and you better believe I'm still hopping mad about what went down at the university last night. But I got nothing new on that. I'm getting stonewalled. So let me take another approach. You know how Monarch took over the old dry docks, what, 5-6 years back? Just bought it all up and set up some kind of an industrial operation there or something? Well, it turns out they had a freak accident there this morning. One of those unfinished ships came crashing down. You probably heard all about it. It was pretty spectacular. You'd think there'd be some kind of explanation for what had to be a multi-million-dollar disaster. But guess which multinational corporation has no comment on that little event either? Now, I don't know about you folks, but it seems to me all of a sudden there's a lot of weird stuff going down and Monarch's name just keeps coming up. So what's Monarch doing about it? It's business as usual for them. In fact, they're throwing a party at their fancy mansion on Gull Island. From what I hear, it's gonna be a hell of a bash, but of course it's off limits to anybody who isn't a part of their clique. Kinda seems to me these guys bought out Riverport, and now they're getting drunk while the city burns. But I'm sure they've got our best interests in mind, huh?
That's another one. That's one of the radios. Just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything, so I'm looking around.
Good evening. You weren't expecting somebody this handsome, I know. Unfortunately, Mr. Serene is preoccupied with as many duties necessary to assure we maintain control over our path forward. And that's what tonight is about. The future. We all knew this day was coming, even if many of you out there aren't sure what it means. We're entering a new phase in our operation. One that presents new risks and new demands. One that requires this. The Chronon Field Regulator, or CFR. Now, many of you know that this device has been the source of our Chronon research since 2010. But what only a select few of you know is that this device is at the center of Monarch's plans to navigate through the dangers of the future. This device... Everybody get down!
Oh, Jesus. What the hell's that about?
Funny how that didn't happen with my previous choice. So I have the 2 medias, now I need 3 computers.
Hey, Beth. I'm headed down into the labs.
Okay. Bit of confusion here at the party. Serene's right-hand man's on stage. It was supposed to be Serene.
Yeah, I think Paul was too busy trying to have a heart-to-heart with me to make it.
Jack, the local security network just lit up. They know you're there.
No shit! Jesus.
Also, there's a bug in the animation. Because the gun is attached to his wrist. He wasn't actually holding it.
Dr. Hammerall's office. Looks like that's one level up.
I also don't think I have enough for upgrades. No, I need one more.
That doesn't look right. Getting more frequent. It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy.
There's a bunch of stuff to read over there.
Are you sure this can't be traced back to us?
Impossible. I've adjusted the flight controls so the drone will crash into the villa on your order.
Good. Very good. I'll make sure that Sophia's in position when the time is right. Wait for my call.
See you later, Bun. Hope you have a good night rest.
What the hell is this? What is that? It's like I'm being drained. There. What the hell do they need things like that? The device drained my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
That's none of the ones I needed. I think, yeah, I just need 3 more computers, but which ones? Doesn't really tell me.
I gotta get to Dr. Amaril's office. When Paul visited me in that cell, he said time was a closed loop. Believed the fracture couldn't be fixed. Seeing the scale of that facility made me wonder. Time was ending? What was it all for? Dr. Emerald's office. Looks like that's one level up. The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological advancements started in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground Zero.
Looks like I've got most of the stuff here. I was just double checking. But first break, I'll continue a little longer past my break, probably not too long, but I am hunting down my missing elements. But yeah, I'll be back after the ads. Hello, and welcome back. And without further ado, let's continue. See if I can find those... That is, all of that is upstairs. It's not here.
Looks like I need to find another way inside.
But first, boss fight. I'll skip this.
What the fuck?
God damn it.
That's the weak spot. Fuck me. That was hardcore.
These things were designed like walking tanks.
They weren't for you. Don't flatter yourself.
Which way is Amaril's office? It was clear that Monarch had been building the Chronon technology for years. They were prepared for the fracture.
None of it would have been possible without the CFR.
Don't think there's anything in this building that I need.
Oh, hello. Might be able to get out from here.
guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
I knew that Monarch had technology to let their soldiers move in stutters, but this was bigger than that. Somehow, time flowed normally in that area. Suddenly, Monarch's lack of concern about time stopping made a hell of a lot more sense.
Dr. Amaril's office must be close. No alarms. Looks like nobody here knows about the mess I made on the way in. Nice job, Beth.
Martin Hatch, Gala speech to Clarice Ogawa. Paul Serene has become preoccupied with the appearance of Jack Joyce. He has put aside his engagement at tonight's gala in order to focus on some feeble attempt to convert Jack to our cause. This distraction presents us with the perfect opportunity to push our agenda. Tonight we send Monarch into a state of chaos. Tonight we ensure Paul Serene's downfall. I have managed to convince Paul to allow me to deliver the gala speech on his behalf, creating the perfect cover. Steps are as follows. Gala shooting. I will be delivering Paul's speech at the gala very soon. I have arranged for an inside resource to fire shots in my direction from a vantage point halfway through the speech, narrowly missing me on stage. This will throw the gala into pandemonium and destabilize Monarch to a point where Paul's authority and control of the situation will be called into question. More immediately, it will force Monarch to initiate security measures that will lead to Sophia Emerald being locked into the nearby Monarch Villa for protection. Drone sabotage. Stetson will recalibrate drone A7's flight pattern and cause it to crash directly into the villa, killing Sophia Emerald, and therefore removing Paul Serene's only means of developing the treatment necessary for his sickness. Treatment lab demolition. In the aftermath of Emerald's death, I will head an investigation that will allow me to gain access to Dr. Kim's lab, where the entirety of Paul's treatment are kept. Demolition charges will be planted and every single treatment will be destroyed. With no further treatments forthcoming, Paul will be rendered helpless. With the stutters happening more and more often, I predict that Paul's sickness will take hold within 6 hours of these events. Only then will we make our final move. I think 2 more PCs? Yes. Fiona Miller, Joyce in custody to Bat Wilder. I don't think... No, that's not one of those I need. Instructions for tonight to Monarch security team leads. People, it appears we have been overtaken by events and we have had to adjust our plans accordingly. As you are no doubt aware, we now have Jack Joyce in custody. He gave himself up earlier today. As Mr. Serene has a personal interest in Joyce and the information he might have, he will be interrogating him at the detention center on the island. Unfortunately, this means that Mr. Serene cannot be there for the speech he was scheduled to give at the gala event tonight. So I will have to stand in for him. I have some new security requirements pertaining to that, but I will discuss those with specific individuals in person. Furthermore, be aware that in addition to Joyce, we also have Liam Burke held at the detention center. Despite his long service to Monarch, Burke is now to be considered hostile. He has already done quite a bit of damage to us. I shouldn't have to say this, but just be absolutely clear, any orders given by him should be ignored. Please ensure that Joyce is ready for Mr. Serene. Also, please bear in mind that Joyce is Chronon active and extremely dangerous. He has given himself up voluntarily, so it's entirely possible he doesn't intend to cause trouble, but let's make sure we're prepared if he does. We don't know his motivations, and I would not put it past him to use his surrender as a means to exact a hidden agenda. Martin Hatch. And that is the second computer. Yep.
That's Emerald's office.
That's probably the same one as before. Yep. That's also the same one as before. I don't think there's any change in that. Yep. That's the same.
Amaral had tried to warn Paul. The end of time was approaching quickly. Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene believed it would take years to run its course. Admittedly, he was wrong.
That there looks like what Beth wanted. Oh, shit. Emerald's at the party. The stutter won't last. I better find a way out of here and get to the party.
I have a couple more things to check out. Here's the person playing Alan Wake. Oh, that was the last one. Now I have this also at 100%. Greetings. It has been brought to my attention that there is some confusion as to the reason for the upcoming event gala on Gull Island. I understand that some feel that such a celebration is frivolous, even misguided, in the aftermath of last night's events at the Riverport University and the now present steadily advancing fracture in time. These concerns are understandable, but they are missing the bigger picture. Monarch Solutions is now entering a phase in which its true purpose will be fulfilled. We have finally arrived at a moment for which we have spent years preparing. The purpose of this event is twofold. First of all, for those selected to be part of the Lifeboat project as scientists, technicians, support personnel, and in some other roles, it will be important to see and hear Paul Serene. Continued confidence in the survival program is vital for the continued survival of Monarch and ultimately the human race itself. This is particularly important given recent events. We need to present a desirable and reassuring counterpoint to the sacrifices we've had to make. Naturally, not everybody at the party will be among the chosen few, so a certain degree of informational hygiene will be required. I trust you will ensure that these reporting to you are informed precisely to the degree necessary. Secondly, for all of our autonomy and vast resources, Monarch is not functionally independent from the rest of society. In order for our plans to succeed, we will need the support and cooperation of the authorities and numerous business partners, even though they don't know our true goals. A demonstration of power and confidence, as well as a clear message that Monarch has the will and the reach to fulfill our plans, will go a long way towards securing that support. This is particularly important given our recent hardline approach. We cannot weather the storm of public opinion without support from Riverport's higher echelons, and if they consider us weak or a liability, they may choose to probe deeper into our activities. This is precisely the kind of escalation we do not need at this crucial junction. In conclusion, this is a tremendously... Yeah, this seems the same, but it's finished, so no more concerns here.
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Bill me. I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late. The Monarch combat gear was unwieldy. What I'd taken from Dr. Amaral's office was much lighter, almost like a civilian model.
And this is the point where I'll call it. What I'm missing here is 2 documents and 1 media. So we're gonna have to look around for that. Where am I missing my chronon particle? Here, my chronon source. Right, I even know where. But yes, this is the point. Hi Grayson! It's nice to see you lurking, but I am about to quit, so... timing. Well, I made some good progress. I think this is just a rough estimation, but I think 1 or 2 more streams and I should be finished with this game. After which I'm going to switch off and play a horror game known as The Last Door, which I'm very hyped for. But yes, for now, before I quit, let's first look if there's any additional clips, because I know for a fact actually that a clip has been made yesterday that I forgot to show. So let's have a look, shall we? Oh no. I saw a clip from today. Accuracy is overrated. Oh no. Well, the first is Spin Cycle. Both are made by Teats, but let's watch this one first. Spin Cycle. You spin me right round, baby. I killed you. To be fair, when he started spinning, I thought I hit the machine, so I thought he was dead. Apparently he wasn't, but that spin cycle was hilarious. Good clip, Deeds, good clip. And now... accuracy is overrated. Let's have a look, shall we? Well, to be fair, that's my special vision. Teets, are you here? I was going to say, technically I was shooting what I was aiming for, but I guessed if people aren't paying attention to the barrel, it would look like I just shot next to my enemy. I wanted the barrel to instant explode. I thought it would insta-kill the guy. Maybe I should have shot the guy instead. It was still a funny clip. It insta-failed. Yes, it did. But yes, this is a good point to call it up. Now, I will be back Wednesday with another Quantum Break stream. No promises, but I'm gonna try and finish it by Wednesday. If not, it's gonna be for Monday. Then Friday, it's going to be a co-op game. I don't know which one is going to be yet. It's either going to be Remnants with Teets and Shady, Wildermyth with Shady, or Man of Medan with Teets if we ever get around playing that again. Isn't that right? And then Sunday, I have a special stream planned where Shady, Teets, myself, and others, if anybody's interested in that, are going to be playing a MMO. We're going to be playing Star Wars The Old Republic, because this Sunday, next Sunday, is May the 4th. And May the 4th be with you. But for now, let me set up a raid. Let me see who's streaming. Let's see who would be interesting to raid. Let's raid Grayson today. And so with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.